We're looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here, and you can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium with kick-off approaching. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Portugal, and they take on Spain.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Vitinha. This is today's Portugal team. Nuno Mendes starts with Nelson Semedo in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitinha in midfield. And leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Fabian starts alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Has the space to whip it in here. And that one is got away. Francisco Conceição. Teeing up the chance now. And he's in now. Great attempt, equally good save. We're off and running.
Yeah, the keeper looks up for this today, doesn't he?
Over it comes. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And a superb block.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Williams. Zubimendi. Yamal. A move of real promise developing. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Vitinha. They're being afforded too much space here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Williams. And into the box it goes. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Vitinha. Ronaldo. Excellent progress, and it continues. Marc Cucurella. Porro. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Marc Cucurella. Zubimendi. Fabian. Zubimendi. A nice rhythm to the passing here. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Vitinha. Plenty of open space to explore here. Space now to get a crossover. Well, that's how to clear it. Setting up the chance. A promising move stalls. Yamal. On to Pedri. Now with Silva. And the anticipation rising with this move. Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping! And the corner is fired in. Oh, that was playing on the edge. Yamal. On to Pedri. Getting closer. Just needs the composure now. Oh, top class from the goalkeeper.
Oh, it's a great save. Certainly showed his class there and prevented an almost certain goal.
It's played in now. And played back to Diogo Costa. We all know how difficult it's been for defenders throughout the ages to stop Cristiano Ronaldo. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Pedro Neto. Mendes. Now with Silva. Need to be better with the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Bruno Fernandes. Now with Francisco Conceição. An attack of genuine promise now. Great defending. Nicely won, and behind for a corner kick. Fabian. The ball given away. Vitinha. Oh, could be here. Well, he's seen a chance. Saved and held on to as well. Williams. Zubimendi. Fabian. The ref allowing the game to flow. The chance not apparent yet. Oh, great block. And away from danger it goes. Going for it. Took one for the team there. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Marc Cucurella. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Could go in front here. The effort shut out. Fabian. This could be dangerous. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Inacio. Mendes. That's a good pass. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Nico Williams. Zubimendi. Now Oyarzabal. Fabian. Marc Cucurella. Working hard to win it back there. Ruben Diaz. Diaz. And on to Fernandez. Promising move. Now what happens from here? A really nice tempo to this move. Good pass, good chance. Pedro Neto. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Lamine Yamal. This could be threatening. To edge ahead. Oh, that's a great block. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now with Fernandez. Francisco Conceição. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Has a go. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And the card is now shown.
Yeah, he had to be booked, didn't he?
It's played in now. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Now, this might be promising. Looking to put the cross in. Closed it down well. Fabian. Finds himself with space now. They're in here. Got behind it and kept it out. Delivered into the box. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And that will be a throw-in now. Moving infield now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And trying his luck. A body in the way. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. They've got the corner away. Nelson Semedo. Ruben Diaz. And on to Conceição. Fernandez. Played in with that. And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. teeing up the chance now. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Nuno Mendes. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Setting up the chance. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Still all square, can they make this pressure count?
Yeah, knocking it around with real purpose, aren't they?
Fabian? And what a challenge! Vitinha. Oh, could be here. Chance to move ahead. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Bernardo Silva. Mendes. Pedro Neto. Making decent progress here. Could be a chance to break here. Real chance. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game.
Well, the pace on the counter's so dangerous. They moved out from the back with real intent. And then through on goal, he decides to go for power. Absolutely smashes it past the keeper. And you have to say it was a good finish.
So off we go at 1-0. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Now with Fernandes. Silva. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Pedri. That's a good pass. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Francisco Conceição. Played in for Ronaldo. Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. Marc Cucurella. Nico Williams. Time for some positive wing play now. This is an excellent run. And that's been nicely won by the defence.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Gonzalo Inacio. The first half almost over. How important is this lead going to be going into the break?
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Ruben Dias. Pedro Neto. Vitinha. Inacio. Nelson Semedo. Now with Francisco Conceição. Gonzalo Inacio. Bernardo Silva. An attack of genuine promise developing. And into the box it goes. What a brilliant chance. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
And the ball comes in. Pedro Porro. Onto Pedri. Well won, but the ball out. Well, let's get down to Jeff Shreves now. Jeff, what's the update on that injury?
He keeps looking down and feeling his foot, so that's obviously the problem, and I think it came from that last challenge.
Cheers, Jeff. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Marc Cucurella. Teeing up the chance now. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? This could be threatening. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Pedri! A terrific counter, but the save more than matched it. Bernardo Silva. Onto Cristiano Ronaldo. Fabian. Nico Williams. Fabian. Zubimendi. And it's given away. A big area to progress into here. That's a good ball. And a superb block. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level.
Yeah, you can feel a goal coming, can't you?
Vitinha! Still not away here. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Over it comes. And that will ease any defensive worry. Bruno Fernandes. Now it needs a good ball in. That's a good pass. And it's a corner for Portugal, a good opportunity maybe to force an equaliser.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
And that brings to an end the first half here at Benfica. The action restarts, the second half's underway. That's a good ball. Fernandes! Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Porro. Zubimendi. Yamal. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Bernardo Silva. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitinha. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's opened up. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again.
Well, here we can see it again. Sometimes when you're through 1v1, it's easy to be caught in two minds. He was just really composed and the keeper had no chance.
One all then as we get started again. Inacio. Pedro Neto. Now with Silva. Good work to recover possession. Neto. Now with Silva. Ronaldo. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Yamal. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Put into the middle. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Nuno Mendes. Now with Fernandes. On to Pedri. Marc Cucurella. Beautifully weighted ball. He's in here. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Ball lost and the chance gone. Promising looking ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, now they could spring the trap. Williams. And still allowed to run on here. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. And here it comes. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Pedro Neto. Vitinha. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Pedri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pedro Porro. It's a confident push forward. To take the lead. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Delivered into the box. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
Ruben Diaz. Gonzalo Inacio. And on to Silva. Bruno Fernandes. And they might be in. Decent chance this, and that has missed by quite a distance. Bruno Fernandes. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Rafa Leao pushing forward with options available now. To edge ahead. Oh dear, he went for placement, but a really tame effort, you have to say. Porro. Fabian. Williams. Time for some positive wing play now. Looking now for a direct route. Fabian Ruiz. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Portugal are going to make a change here.
When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go, creating lots of opportunities. Let's hope that this continues.
Bruno Fernandes. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Fabian. On to Pedri. That's a good pass. Oyarzabal. Or maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Over it comes. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Good work to regain possession. Showing good width with this attack. Delivered into the middle. All real opportunity. And the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, I can understand why they're celebrating. That's a key save.
Now here comes a change.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
And the ball comes in. And the play breaks down. Pedro Porro. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. And it will now be brought back for a free kick. Fabian. Williams. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. They're in here, and the shot thwarted. Silva. Neto. Neves. It's a confident push forward. Now to deliver a good ball in. This to go in front. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Mark Cucurella. Williams. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Good work, they've got it back. Gonzalo Inacio. And on to Fernandez. A chance to get something going here. This is lovely football, moving defenders around.
Yeah, it's great to watch, isn't it?
Closed it down well. Could be a chance to break here. He's in here. Oh, good try, and it nearly snuck in.
It was a difficult position to shoot from, but it wasn't that far away. I thought for a second it had gone in.
Fabian. Lamine Yamal. Mark Cucurella. Well, here they go. The attack is on. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Chance to move ahead. And what a save that is! And they take a short corner. And that hasn't got far. Moving infield now. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Short corner it is. Sent into the middle. Pedro Porro. I'm afraid that's careless. And this could be the moment for a counter. Oh, it must be here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead.
Well, here's the replay, and probably one of the simpler finishes you'll see this week. From that sort of range, there was never really any doubt that he'd put it away.
And there's going to be a change now. And so they kick off with only a few minutes left to respond. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Fabian. That's a good spot. Well played.
Oh, picked out the perfect run there. He's such a clever player, isn't he?
Substitution coming up. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Mendes. And there's a chance for the break here. Rafa Leao. So quick to charge forward, but the keeper's reaction's even quicker.
Well, quick passing, great movement. It's a nightmare to defend against. Showed such pace going forward, but brilliant from the keeper.
That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Marc Cucurella. Merino. This is a lovely spell of possession. Pedro Porro. Goes on past the defender. One-on-one. You've really got to hit the target.
Oh, I think he could have placed that guy. It's really close, but just couldn't find the finish.
This has to be. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at the way he glides past the defender. Makes it look so easy. And then once he's through, there was never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
And so we're back underway after another twist in the tail. Fernandes. On to Rafael Leao. Ruben Dias. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Fabian. Body in the way. Good work. And that's not a bad save at all. Silva. 10 minutes left for play. And they found a way through. A promising move stalls. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Neto. Promising looking attack, this. A chance to deliver into the box. And it must be. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. A sub about to come on. Pedro Porro. Williams. Nico Williams. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Williams. And into the area it goes. Fabian. They won the ball, now to keep it. Ruben Neves. And on to Dalot. João Neves. Could take things forward a notch here. And that's where it ends. Plenty of open space to explore here. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. And there's going to be a change now. And the ball comes in. More defensive work to do here. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Ruben Neves. So into the final 5 minutes. Neves. He's in here. And a brilliant save to deny a winning goal.
Yeah, that was superb to keep him in it. I thought that might settle the game, you know.
Neto. Taking advantage there to win the ball. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? And he's been forced into that. Gonçalo Inácio. Now with Silva. Mendes. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Chance for the winner. Oh, and a good save to keep it level.
What a stop from the keeper. He does so well at this stage of the game too. Excellent work.
And here it comes. And the chance slips away. Marc Cucurella. Dani Olmo. Perez. A chance to get in behind here. Onto it, in on goal. And that's really not a finish that's good enough. Not from that sort of distance. Ruben Dias. Mendes. Now Neves. Rafa Leão. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. No sign of stopping yet. Put into the middle. Oh, real opportunity. Secure hands, calmly taken. Neto. João Neves. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Rafa Leão. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. This to win it! Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Yamal. Mikel Merino. Marc Cucurella. That's not a bad-looking ball. In a handy position now for a late winner. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. It's been delivered. Possession lost and won. The ref has seen that as a foul. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And delivered into the middle. Good score here. Looking for the right moment. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead!
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to pick out a teammate with a lovely cutback. And he shows his strength by holding off the defender, then keeps his composure to finish. He does really well there.
And the game kicks off with the score now 3-2. Nico Williams. On to Rafael Leao. Promising forward burst. Space now to get a crossover. Surely now. And that is how to stop a goal. Getting closer. And the game will stop. Offside. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
Yeah, it was a close game. Lots of energy from...
Well, everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air as the fans start to pour into the stadium. Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Spain and they face Portugal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be...
Hang on, they could be in. And a superb block. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park. And they go with just one in attack. This is today's Portugal team. Nuno Mendes starts with Nelson Semedo in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitinha in midfield. And leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. Silva. Making decent progress here. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. And the forward progress continues. And a change in possession.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Williams. Could be setting something now. Well, there's nothing obvious on. Marc Cucurella. Now, this might be promising. Players waiting in the centre. Promising position, this. Oh, what a chance! Nico Williams. Finding the spaces, looking good. It's played into the box. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Nelson Semedo. Fernandes. Conceição. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that.
It's in the game.
A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you live from Madrid here on EA TV. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Spain.
This is a really good chance.
Oh, moving it nicely. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
And it's a quality pass. Looking for the right angle. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Ferreira. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching, needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Nelson Semedo in the wide defensive areas. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And a good-looking ball. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Targets available, cross comes in. Taking care of business defensively here. Vitor Ferreira. Portugal pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. Subimendi. Nico Williams. Pedri. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball.
He's always so calm, isn't he? Just buying time.
Neto. The cross is on. Could be. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Delivering it. And the chance slips away. Cucurella. Cucurella. Oyarzabal. Subimendi. Here's Fabian. Fabian. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game.
Another look now, and you can see he's under all sorts of pressure here. He's done well, though, to fend them off. Really strong play and a good finish too.
And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Francisco Conceição. Nelson Semedo has it. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Pedri. On to Williams. Subimendi. More confident play.
Yeah, it's good this, you know.
Very quick thinking there. Superb effort to keep it in. Is it the perfect pass? Might be a chance here. And safely dealt with. He's driven in the corner. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Bruno Fernandes. Conceição. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Pedri. On to Yamal. Oyarzabal. Can they open them up? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Decent looking pass. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Danger building. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. Oh, free kick. They'll be licking their lips. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection.
Well, I've got a feeling we're going to see this again and again. It's a fantastic technique just to get that much lateral movement on the ball. It's a wonderful strike.
So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Yamal. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. He made good progress there. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Now, options are plenty. Bernardo Silva. Ready to break, perhaps? Ronaldo. Can he put them in front? Lamine Yamal. Fabian. To put them ahead. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Nelson Semedo. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Pedro Neto. Portugal being afforded too much space here. And teammates to play it to. Ronaldo! Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around.
Well, here we can see it again. And a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box. Just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Williams. Pedro Porro. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nelson Semedo. Fernandes. Nelson Semedo has it. Bruno Fernandes. It's a promising move from Portugal. Good piece of defending.
Yeah, he did what he had to do there. Definitely the smart choice.
Subimendi. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Ferreira. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Now opening things up. On to Silva. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Subimendi. So to the keeper. And back to Unai Simon. On to Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Oh, nice ball. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. And the cross into the middle. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Silva. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Good looking move. It's Bernardo Silva. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Good-looking pass.
Great vision and awareness there. To see that and execute it, top class.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Pedro Neto. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Ronaldo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can he get one back? Was an important piece of defending. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Mensch. Here's Ronaldo. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Subimendi. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And delivered into the box. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, nothing untoward happened. Nelson Semedo. Nelson Semedo has it. Gonzalo Inacio. Neto. Now with Mensch. Nuno Mendes. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he deliver? Opportunity. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Dias. Nelson Semedo has it. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Yeah, certainly getting those possession stats up.
Spain recovering possession well. Pedro Porro. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Conceição. On the ball, Ruben Dias. And back now with Costa. Bernardo Silva. Pedro Neto. Vitor Ferreira. Ronaldo lost it. Cucurella. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, good idea. Could reduce the deficit. Fabian. Oyarzabal. And it's opening up. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, if we watch this again, it's a really good finish. He goes for precision rather than power, and the keeper's got no chance.
Nuno Mendes. Portugal looking dangerous. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Yamal. Danger averted for now. Nuno Mendes. Excellent vision. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lenormand. Subimendi. Lamine Yamal. This looks threatening from Yamal. Cross fired over. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Might do damage on the break. Chance for Bernardo Silva. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Absolutely, no doubt he's sharp right now, regularly appearing in threatening areas.
Now sending it in. Oyarzabal. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, moving it nicely. Not completely out of trouble here. And forcing the mistake. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
And making headway. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Cucurella. On to Pedri. And nicely over the top. Can he level it? Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation.
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
Nelson Semedo. Now with Vitinha. Conceição. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Nico Williams. Now with Pedri. Well, strong play here. Pedri. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Cucurella. Yamal. And a fine cross. Decent idea. Could be threatening. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Decent position. And tidy defensive play. Subimendi. It's with Porro. Subimendi. Now with Yamal. Good distribution. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
This looks interesting. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Bernardo Silva. Plenty of support here. Francisco Conceição. Well, the threat could be there. And cleared away. Pedro Porro. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Good ball over the top. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Oyarzabal. That's a lovely ball. And firing it to the near post. Not away completely. Well, nothing comes of it. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Fernandes. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Nelson Semedo. Francisco Conceição. And the ball back with Spain now. Cucurella. And Fabian. Pedro Porro. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
And players waiting in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. To put them ahead. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And buying them time.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Is it going to be? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Cucurella. Fabian. Now with Pedri. And passing it well. And he's clear as lines. Nelson Semedo. And on to Conceição. Quick counter could be on. Just the challenge that was required. And finding their flow. This could square the game. Intelligent ball. Excellent defending. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Can he find the right pass? Nico Williams. It's with Porro. Well, they keep the ball moving. That's a nice looking ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Inacio. On to Vitinha. Conceição. Clear deflection and a corner now. Playing it short. It's a neat move. Nelson Semedo. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Vitor Ferreira. Nelson Semedo has it. Will it happen for them? Here's Ronaldo. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration.
Another look now, and you can see he's under all sorts of pressure here. He's done well, though, to fend them off. Really strong play and a good finish too.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Yamal. Cucurella. On to Williams. And a lot to like about this attack. That's well read defensively. Using his strength to shield the ball. Could be dangerous from Conceição. And just blotting out the danger. Subimendi. On to Yamal. Lenormand. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Yamal. Can he get one back? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
He's driven in the corner. And strong play here. Cucurella. Very quick thinking there. Conceição's through ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Subimendi. Lenormand. Pedri. Subimendi. Now with Williams. And a fine cross. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Silva. Now with Mensch. Bernardo Silva. Running with confidence, but nothing comes of it. Jose Perez. Promising looking ball. Is this the moment? Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Oh, it does. It's a real chance to make a game of it and put the pressure on them. You just can't waste opportunities like that if you want to get back into this.
Ferreira. Rafael Leao. Holding on to it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Well, we're highlighting him for a reason. He's bossing the game and giving the defenders headaches.
Yeah, and he's had so much of the ball, and with the space they're giving him, it's no surprise that he's causing problems. And he's capped it off with a couple of cracking goals.
Pedro Porro. Good strong play on the ball. Subimendi. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Might do damage on the break. Can they take advantage? And veering in. Well, it was all going so well until it came down to the finish.
Yeah, this was brilliant until the attempt on goal. They've got so much pace going forward and so much quality, they'll be disappointed with the finish.
Jose Perez. Lamine Yamal. Oh, that's splendid play. Jose Perez. It needs an accurate cross. Fabian! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
Well, I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jose Perez. On to Yamal. On to Pedri. Subimendi. Pedri. He has time to play it over. It's a neat move. And an opening. A smart stop here. So the corner played into the box. Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Silva. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he? Keeper had it covered. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, they have it again. Nuno Mendes. Moving the ball well here. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And he has options available. Pedri. Now what can they do from here? And that'll be offside. And time for the change now. Silva. Ronaldo. Excellent vision. Can they add to their lead? Not giving it away. But just like that, possession changes hands. Might be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Silva. On to Pedri. Yamal. Fabian! Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level.
Well, here it is again, and he shows his quality to beat his man, finds a yard of space, and then his finish. It's quality, that.
So underway again here, and quite honestly, who saw this coming? Ruben Dias. Now with Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio. On to Vitinha. Inacio. Portugal finding space on the wing. Ronaldo. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Did well to hold on to it. Oh, read it really well. Fabian. Lenormand. Pedri. Composed and patient passing. This could square the game. Oh, great save! So a personnel change then. And there's the delivery. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Chance for the leveller. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square.
Well, we can see it here again, and it's a good finish, but for me, it's all about the press beforehand. Really disciplined, working as a team to force the mistake, and then they take full advantage. It's a really good goal.
So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Ferreira. Just cutting off the supply. Well, showing really good width here. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Could cross it in here. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Rafael Leao. Diogo Dalot. If they can finish here, that might be that. And options in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, moving it nicely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ferreira. Playing with a flow and intensity. And the flag does go up, offside. Pedro Porro. Good use of advantage there. Mikel Merino. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Good strong play on the ball. And players waiting in the centre. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Yeah, you could see the ref had clocked the foul and was always going to go back to it. Good officiating that.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Can he put them in front? Oh, that was the moment, and it slipped away.
Yeah, he'll be frustrated. That was his chance to be the hero, and he's missed out, hasn't he?
Outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, he just thinks outside the box, doesn't he?
Fernandes. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And that'll be a Portugal throw. And possibilities here. Oh, could be. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Yamal. Now, who can he play it to? Beautifully weighted ball. Genuine chance. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory.
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? And a throw in. Well, still pressing for a goal here. And running free here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Just over the crossbar. Mikel Merino. Passing it around with the seconds ticking away.
Yeah, right tactic at this point in the game, isn't it?
Pedro Porro. Lenormand. It's with Porro. And back to Unai Simon. Dani Olmo. Now with Pedri. Nicely cut out. Bernardo Silva. Inacio. Now with Silva. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Released it nicely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cucurella. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he finish them off? It's a neat move. Merino. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And defending as a unit. Diogo Dalot. Dangerous ball. Could be threatening. Holding on to it. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ferreira. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mensch. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Did a good job of cutting it out. Ferreira. On to Williams. Cucurella. Dani Olmo. Now with Williams. Pedri. Decent position. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Oh, it's close, that.
Not giving it away. He has time to play it over. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. In search of an equaliser. Mensch. On to Silva. And it's over now. A win for Spain. It has gone according to their master plan. What have you made of their performance?
Well, that was such a close game, really hard fought. It was difficult to know which way that was going to go, but they showed great belief to keep going till the end, and they got the deserved winner.
Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estádio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Portugal, and they take on Spain.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal.
Takes aim. And there the move ends for now. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Nelson Semedo in the wide defensive areas. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is trying his luck. Nico Williams. Oyarzabal. Oh, surely! Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Vitor Ferreira. And on to Conceição. Bruno Fernandes. Good movement. Ronaldo. And the keeper more than equal to it. Lenormand. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Cucurella. Fabian. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Conceição. Nice looking move, this. Referee had a good view of that one. Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with him now. Francisco Conceição. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nelson Semedo. Might lead to a chance. And he's made headway. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Teammates available. Silva. Will it be? Oh, had to stop that one. Fabian. Good looking move. Must take the lead here. Closing down well. Well, no way through in the end. And he's in an offside position. Ferreira. Inacio. On to Vitinha. This looks interesting. Nicely timed tackle. Nico Williams. Well, space for them here. Fabian. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Could be threatening. Trying his luck. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Silva. And given his magnificent form, then there's every reason to believe that Cristiano Ronaldo will make an impact here.
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Now opening things up. Plenty of support here. And look at this! Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Vitor Ferreira. Nice looking pass. What a commitment to defending. Fabian. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Good piece of ball winning. Now they might be onto something. Could be dangerous. Not troubling the keeper. Ruben Dias. Neto. On to Silva. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Can he put them in front? And taking it without any trouble at all. Subimendi. Pedro Neto. Oh, big opportunity. Nicely saved. Very effective pass. Free kick, it had to be. And just wide of the post.
Strikes it well, but can't find the corner that he's looking for.
Pedro Porro. Now, options are plenty. Nicely played. And a solid stop there. Now, sending it in. Now, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Nelson Semedo. Dias. Now with Conceição. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, what an opportunity that was.
They should be 1-0 up here. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Pedro Porro. On to Pedri. It's with Porro. Could be troublesome. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Bernardo Silva. Opportunity. And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. Pedri. Fabian. Cucurella. On to Williams. Pedri. And so it'll be a goal kick. Inacio. Pedro Neto. Given away by Portugal. And support available. Silva. Pedro Neto. Nuno Mendes. And teammates to play it to. Attending to his defensive chores. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Nelson Semedo. Now with Vitinha. Francisco Conceição. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And quick thinking defensively. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's splendid play. A decisive clearance it was. Well, that's how to press. Subimendi. Very effective passing sequence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Fabian. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Mendes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Intelligent ball. Ronaldo must take the lead here. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Half-hearted clearance. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And space for Yamal. Could play it in. Nicely timed tackle. Could be threatening. Pedro Neto. Will it happen for them? And defensive play to be applauded. Vitor Ferreira. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Vitor Ferreira. Very quick thinking there. Oyarzabal. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Cross fired over. Can he apply the finish? And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
Vitor Ferreira. Silva. Mendes. Neto. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Now what can they do from here? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, useful ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Yamal. Cucurella. Fernandes. Nelson Semedo. And room here for Conceição. Can he put them in front? Oh, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Nico Williams. Now with Pedri. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But the danger averted for now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Decent position. Pedri. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. But he's gone short with it, delivering it into the box. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. Who can he pick out? And the move breaks down. Cucurella. Chance to do damage. And making headway. Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Subimendi. Might lead to a chance. It did look on for them, but not to be. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Might be onto something with that ball.
Oh, his vision is just top class, isn't it?
Determined defending. Nuno Mendes. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Can they jump in front? Can he put it away? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Ruben Dias. And a brisk run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they need to get bodies back. Real chance. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Pedro Neto. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Pedri. And they need to get tighter. Chance to finish. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Gonzalo Inacio. Nelson Semedo has it. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Fabian! And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself. You can see the frustration on his face. The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got two teams absolutely going for it, lots of chances, and it's so difficult at this point to say who's going to go on and win this.
Well read to ease the pressure. Counter-attacking chance. Fabian. It's with Porro. Will it happen for them? Now with Williams. And the shot, taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, compelling them to clear it out of play. Pedri. On to Williams. There's the shot. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And over it comes. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Ferreira. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Nelson Semedo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Pedro Porro. No nonsense clearance. Ferreira. Plenty of support here. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Fabian. The first half here comes to an end. You might say he'll be happy with some... So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Oh, danger here. Well, the attack fizzled out. He's on the run. Fernandes. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Subimendi. Cucurella. Effective challenge. Lamine Yamal. And Portugal with the ball again. Dias. Inacio. Here's Ronaldo. Subimendi. Now with Williams. A super tackle and they've won possession. Cucurella. It's with Porro. Fabian. Portugal have control of the ball again here. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Ferreira. That's a good-looking ball. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Williams. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Ferreira. Conceição. To put them ahead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, here's the replay, and what a strike this is. He gets so much power behind it. The keeper has no chance.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Williams. And Fabian. Good ball over the top. Will he play it in? Will it go in? Oh, a smart stop. Who can he pick out? Now counter-attacking possibilities. But they took care of the situation defensively. Nelson Semedo. Oh, moving it nicely. It's got to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Could be dangerous. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Lenormand. Cucurella. Pedri. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nelson Semedo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Conceição. Could be threatening. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Ronaldo. Now with Silva. Very effective pass. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, big moment. And a decent save. Full credit. And a substitution in the offing. Corner kick played in. Now opening things up. Well, a touch too heavy there. Ready to break, perhaps? Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, opened them up well with that.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
Well, we can see it again. The keeper's a little unfortunate here. He reads the flight of the ball, gets a hand on it, but just not enough. You can see the frustration on his face.
So back underway following the equaliser. Fernandes. On to Silva. Inacio. Here's Ronaldo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jose Perez. Determined defending. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Fabian. Quick counter could be on. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Yeah, perfectly executed counter, but unfortunately it came to nothing.
And there's the delivery. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
And they're making a change. Pedro Porro. Goalkeeper has it. Oh, that's a fine pass. He has teammates around him. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Cucurella. Yamal. That's good refereeing advantage. Pedri. Now with Yamal. That's a good ball. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Inacio. Pedro Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Vitor Ferreira. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Takes it on! And not quite directing it on target.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
Cucurella. Lamine Yamal. Is it going to be? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Closing down. Mensch. And Portugal will get the throw in. Neves. Gonzalo Inacio. Promising possession, this. Now with Neves. Nelson Semedo. On to Silva. Could take the lead. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Silva. Inacio. Pedro Neto. Well-timed tackle. Bruno Fernandes. On to Neves. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Cucurella. Lamine Yamal. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Just lost the momentum. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they have to pay attention. Rafael Leao. Well, Portugal might be onto something. And quick thinking defensively. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Subimendi. Now with Perez. Well, a good tackle. Neto. On to Silva. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, they tried to keep the move going. Lamine Yamal. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Pedri. Just wasn't going to part with the ball.
Uses his body well there, doesn't he?
Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Now sending it in. And nothing comes of this attack. And they keep it moving. Subimendi. Can they fashion a chance? But then the one that goes astray. Might do damage on the break. Seemingly no one can stop him. That's a useful cross. And met it well enough, but not the required direction. Fabian. That's a lovely ball. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. On the ball, Rafael Leao. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? And able to get a body in the way. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Rafael Leao. Gives it a go. And missing narrowly in the end.
They certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark.
Cucurella. Pedri. It's with Porro. Incisive pass from Yamal. Well, they have the ball again. Neves. Nelson Semedo has it. Rafael Leao. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can he get them in front? And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one. Just couldn't convert the chance.
Subimendi. Now with Pedri. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. João Neves. Silva. Ronaldo. Nelson Semedo has it. A goal here might win it. That's a nice ball. And there's a quality defender in action.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Rafael Leao. Did well to win it back. Subimendi. Lamine Yamal. Subimendi. Wasteful from Spain. And the upshot is free kick. Gonzalo Inacio. It's with Ruben Neves. Nelson Semedo. Ruben Dias. On to Neves. Pushing for the winner. Now what can they do from here? Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Played over. And heading it just over the bar. Mikel Merino. Now with Yamal. Chance to do damage. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Can he put them in front? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And time for the change now. Ruben Dias. Gonzalo Inacio. On to Mensch. Silva. The emphasis very much on attack. And teammates to play it to. Well, the threat could be there. Must take the lead here. Fabian. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a great technique. Just look at the bend and the swerve that he manages to get on the ball. The goalkeeper has no chance.
So there we have it, 2-1. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Ruben Dias. An effective challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they level it up? Real chance. Mikel Merino. Now with Yamal. That's a lovely ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could be a chance to break. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. And now a yellow card it is.
Yeah, it's a good call to go back and book him.
Neves. Nice looking move this. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Mikel Merino. Dani Olmo with it. Interesting pass. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit.
Wow, I thought that was a goal. Looked clear-cut, didn't it?
Yamal. Oh, the threat is there. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Rafael Leao. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And the chance slips away. Well, that one has promise. Ronaldo at the ready. Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Delivering it. Out of play then, corner awarded. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Bernardo Silva. Can he find the right pass? This could be the equaliser. And couldn't put it away, and that really looms large.
Oh, well, that was the opportunity to equalise right at the end. I can't see there's going to be another one now.
And it's over now. A win for Spain. It has gone according to their master plan. What have you made of their performance?
Yeah, well, it really could have gone either way. It was so competitive for much of the game, but they kept pushing, kept believing, and probably deserved the winner in the end.
And welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal, and they take on Spain.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Nelson Semedo in the wide defensive areas. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Inacio. On to Silva. Francisco Conceição. This looks threatening from Yamal. A chance to whip it in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lenormand. Now with Yamal. Fabian. Oh, good save. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, the threat level is still high. Can he score? Well, opting for the short corner. Can they set up a chance? Can he finish? And taken cleanly by the keeper. Nuno Mendes. On to Silva. Pedro Neto. Nice looking move, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good distribution. Opportunity. What a vital intervention. And finding their flow. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Nelson Semedo. And it's Ruben Dias. Pedro Neto. Now with Silva. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, very effective play in possession. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Fernandes. Nelson Semedo has it. Portugal looking dangerous. Well, that's asking for a caution. Well, there it is, the first caution of this match.
He's clearly up for this game, but just got that challenge all wrong. He'll have to be careful now.
Into the box it goes. Well, they could break at pace. Oyarzabal. Williams. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Nelson Semedo. Confident attacking play. But quick thinking defensively. Pedro Porro. Now with Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Well, possession lost by Spain. Mendes. Now with Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio. Lovely intricate passing.
Yeah, it's like they're just chasing shadows.
Interesting pass. Corner given. Over it comes. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Advantage played. Cucurella. This could be troublesome. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Bernardo Silva. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. Productive pass. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Nico Williams. And Portugal regaining possession. Inacio. Oh, nice ball over the top. Very quick thinking there. Nuno Mendes. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? That's a good-looking ball. Offside the decision. Pedro Porro. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Takes the shot! Well, not far away from a very difficult angle.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
Gonzalo Inacio. Dias. Nelson Semedo. Pedri. On to Yamal. A good idea, but overhit. Cucurella. In a decent position. Looking for the angle. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Always the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Need to get bodies back. And firing it. Fernandes. Must be. Really good diving save. Let's see about the delivery. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Just the challenge that was required. Promising attack, but they dealt with the threat posed. Bruno Fernandes. Now a decent position. Can he put them in front? Oh, superb reflexes! Who can they pick out? Well, he made the catch under pressure. Pedro Porro. Now with Yamal. And Portugal have it back now. Interesting pass to put them ahead. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the most confident clearance. This looks interesting. Now with Vitinha. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Pedro Porro. Oyarzabal. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Well, nicely cut out. Pedro Neto. Portugal finding space on the wing. Still a chance. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Williams. Subimendi. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, good idea. Well, body in the way. Decent chance. Lenormand. Intelligent defending. Pedri. Yamal being given too much room. Can he play it in? Real chance. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Pedro Neto. It's a promising move from Portugal. Beautifully weighted ball. Ferreira. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, it was good work rate off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Decent position. Pedro Neto. He has time to play it over. Nicely timed tackle. They had the advantage. Well, the advantage didn't really accrue to them, and so it's going to be a free kick. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
It's silly, isn't it? Has to go in the book for that.
Pedro Porro. Now with Yamal. Lenormand. Chance to do damage. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, they could break at pace. Can they take advantage? This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Well, here we can see it again. It's a lovely ball in behind. It's perfectly timed. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he just goes for power and smashes it in the net. It's a quality finish.
So back underway following the equaliser. Fabian. Now with Pedri. Yamal. And a tidy tackle. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Vitor Ferreira. And the shot. Might do damage on the break. Determined to keep moving. Pedro Porro. Pedro Neto. Gonzalo Inacio. Bruno Fernandes has it. Conceição. Fernandes. A very effective challenge put in. A chance to whip it in. Now, who can he play it to? And Ronaldo prepared to fire. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They were so quick to get out from the back. And then bang, nice finish, right into the net. The keeper's got no chance.
Neto. Inacio. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Pedri.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game?
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. And a good-looking ball. Well, it lacked power. Not that the goalkeeper was complaining.
Yeah, he'll be frustrated because it was looking good, but he just couldn't find the finish, could he?
Fabian. What can they do from here? And crossed in there. And the move breaks down. Francisco Conceição. Good conditions for the counter. Real chance. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip past his marker. That's what opens up the opportunity, and then cool as you like in the finish.
Pedro Porro. Cucurella. Now with Pedri. This looks more than decent. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Yeah, you can tell he's lively. He's finding little pockets around the goal more and more now.
Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides. At times they've been...
Oh, this is promising, Sue! And a good save there. Conceição. Could be dangerous from Conceição. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, it's lovely that, he does well.
Could catch them on the break. And full marks for the precision there. Bruno Fernandes. Nelson Semedo has it. Ferreira. Ronaldo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could reduce the deficit. Well, I thought they were going to pull one back on the counter-attack, but the keeper had his own views on that.
Yeah, unbelievable pace. They threw everything at it. They're pressing hard, aren't they? Giving it a real go.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Found wanting a bit with that delivery. And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. Francisco Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, good idea. Nicely timed tackle. Francisco Conceição. Might do damage on the break. Released it nicely. Searching for the angle. Must be! Strong challenge. Danger building. Now with Conceição. Takes aim. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Still possibilities. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Plenty of support here. Chance for Bernardo Silva. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Fabian. Running with confidence. Good through ball. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Intelligent ball. And that's a corner. What about the opportunity from earlier? Let's have another look now, shall we? So the corner played into the box. Clever defending.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Fernandes. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Can he? And the keeper more than equal to the task. And he's fired over the corner. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Getting right into his face. Just nicked on the way through. And taken short. Pedri. It's with Porro. Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. Good weight on that pass. And finding their flow. Terrific piece of anticipation. Fernandes. Nelson Semedo has it. Ruben Dias. Ball control is the key. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
Quick counter could be on. Into the middle from Bernardo Silva. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, you'll have a go. That's how to put in a challenge. Now he must favour the cross. Can they set up a chance? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Too easy, far too easy. Opportunity here, and keeping it out. Let's see about the delivery. Can he create an angle? Fernandes. Decent position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Attacking with vigour. Cucurella. Well, they keep passing away. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Gonzalo Inacio. Ferreira. Now with Conceição. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Happy to shoot. A smart stop here. So the corner played into the box. Just a bit too high with that attempt. Pedro Porro. It's with Porro. On to Williams. He's in behind. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can he put it in? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. They favoured a short one here. That's not a bad ball. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Cucurella. Cucurella. Here's Fabian. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Williams. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Oh, tremendous vision. And cuts inside. And that will be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Bernardo Silva. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Good looking move. And firing it. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Playing it in. Well, the post got in the way.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they've decided to make a change. Played over. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Pedro Porro. Lenormand. Here's Fabian. Subimendi. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Distributing it well. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And he has options available. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Could be threatening. Could pull one back here, and keeping it out. And there's the delivery. Determined defending. Subimendi. And passing it well. Trying to pull one back.
Yeah, they're working it well, aren't they?
Could pull one back here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And Spain regaining possession. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Will it happen for them? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Williams. It's with Porro. Lenormand. Pedri. Well, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. Well, evidence of what he's been working on in training this week. So near.
He'll have practiced this again and again, and it's not that far away. Gets the power, but not quite the precision this time.
Cucurella. Dangerous ball. It might still be problematic. Fabian. Now, options are plenty. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Interesting pass. Oh, could get back into it. Keeper was there to meet it. Now sending it in. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. And Portugal struggling to keep it. Cucurella. Diogo Dalot. Ferreira. On to Silva. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Plenty of support here. Cucurella. And Fabian. Yamal. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Well, the threat could be there. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Now, how about the short corner? Can they set up a chance? And good work from Portugal to win it back. Bernardo Silva waiting in the middle. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedri. On to Williams. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Are you? Oh, it might be! Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Well, that's football for you. Nico Williams, so talented, but having a bad day.
Yeah, we've come to expect more from him, haven't we? Very quiet so far, and just hasn't tested the keeper. And you can see the impact that that's having.
And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. That's a good ball. And the cross goes in. And a solid clearance. Letting the play flow. Determined defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Subimendi. That's a good-looking pass. Corner awarded. And a booking to add to the story.
Yeah, it's good refereeing that.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. It's a corner. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Silva. Mensch. And Portugal showing good width. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Might do damage on the break. Really nice ball. And the decision offside here. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Diogo Dalot. Decent position. Very quick thinking there. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Fabian. Now with Williams. And he takes it away. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Well, showing good vision.
Yeah, I'd always be in there because I know he'd find me.
And space to cross it. His determination there for all to see. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Cucurella. Now with Pedri. Pedro Porro. Now with Yamal. Pedri. Effective challenge. Vitor Ferreira. Now opening things up. Oh, moving it nicely. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy with the performance today. It's been good and they've looked a constant threat going forward. They've been winning those midfield battles and showing a real tenacity and bravery on the ball. Would be a great win.
And space to attack. Chance for Bernardo Silva. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Pedri. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Delightful pass. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Searching for the angle. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Silva. Ronaldo. Can they do it? And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts.
Well, have a look at this. He does so well to see the pass, and the weight is just spot on. And once it falls to him like that, it's a routine finish. Cool and clinical.
Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently. Pedri. Lenormand. Now with Pedri. Grimaldo. On to Williams. Good tackle, take it away. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Mikel Merino. Now with Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Now options are plenty. And showing good game awareness. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Now looking dangerous here. An attack that had potential. Counter-attacking chance. Pedri. Grimaldo, and a good save there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Sound piece of defending.
Yeah, it was the right choice for me. You don't want to be messing with it in there, do you?
Fernandes. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Perez. Gonzalo Inacio. Now with Silva. Ferreira. Neves. Ronaldo threading it through. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They favoured a short one here. Just the challenge that was required. Williams. Grimaldo with it. Nico Williams. Ready to break, perhaps? And the cross into the middle. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Gonzalo Inacio. And passing it well. Diogo Dalot. Can they set up a chance? The final whistle, and it's gone horribly wrong for Spain in terms of the scoreline. Your analysis?
Well, I think the coaching staff will be furious after that. They clearly...
From Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal, and they take on Spain.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Nelson Semedo in the wide defensive areas. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And played in. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Pedro Porro. Oh, managing to beat him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Mendes. Inacio. And a failure to keep the ball on Portugal's part. Can he deliver? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now sending it in. Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. And teammates around him. Chance here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Silva. Nuno Mendes. Inacio. On to Mendes. Good wing play. Can he convert? Well, body in the way. Fernandes. Ferreira. That's a good-looking ball. And cutting it out. And Simon has it now. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Vitor Ferreira. Cucurella. Well, the threat could be there to put them ahead. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. He's driven in the corner. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, this could really help the cause. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Nelson Semedo. Now with Conceição. Nelson Semedo has it. Dias. Conceição. Infringement spotted. Pedro Neto. Now options are plenty. Portugal have possession once more. Dias. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Inacio. Fernandes. Very effective pass. Could be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Fabian. And room now out on the flank. And given free rein to run. Neto. Impressive build-up. The cross is on. A deep delivery. And not really a test for the goalkeeper in the end.
You have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back?
Lenormand. Now with Yamal. Pedro Porro. Nice looking pass.
Yeah, the ball in behind was the right option for me.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Neto. Can't give him too much space. Well, possibilities inside the box. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Decent looking pass. Electing to shoot. Can they take the lead? But then the one that goes astray. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they take advantage? Can they forge ahead? And they won't complain about this. Well, we certainly can't criticise his technique.
Oh, it's a good strike, but can't quite squeeze it into the back of the net.
Nelson Semedo. Portugal looking dangerous. Oh, the threat is there. And the lead beckons. Might be a chance to break. Oyarzabal. That's a nice ball. And the chance is on. Crucial piece of defending. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Ruben Dias. Nelson Semedo has it. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes. What a commitment to defending.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Gonzalo Inacio. Neto. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Silva. Ferreira. Inacio. Bruno Fernandes has it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Gonzalo Inacio. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Pedro Porro. Here's Fabian. Nico Williams. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Fernandes. And the ball back with Spain now. Fabian. It's with Porro. Pedri. This looks interesting. Well, possibilities in the centre. Very quick thinking there. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Yamal. Oh, danger here. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Neto. Could be threatening. Oh, this looks useful. And a good take under duress there. Fabian. Delivered into the area here. Attack looks promising. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Pedro Porro. Lamine Yamal. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Yamal. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Ruben Dias. Vitor Ferreira. Might lead to a chance. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Can they make this count?
Yeah, they're taking control a bit now.
Could cross it in here. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Pedri. Subimendi. Nico Williams. And Fabian. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Francisco Conceição. Vitor Ferreira. And it's Ruben Dias. Well, the threat could be there. Must take the lead here. Keeper had it covered. Cucurella. Lenormand. On to Pedri. Oh, a fine block. Perfect tackle. Vitor Ferreira. Silva. That's a good ball. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. To take the lead. And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Yamal. Wasteful from Spain. Options in the centre. Could be dangerous. A very timely interception. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Pedro Porro. Moving the ball really well here. Takes it on. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Bruno Fernandes. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And a nick there, corner.
Well, the crowd are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Dias. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, and a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. Cometh the hour, cometh Ronaldo.
Well, if we watch this again, it's a really good finish. He goes for precision rather than power, and the keeper's got no chance.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. That's a good-looking ball. Clever defending.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Nelson Semedo has it. Vitinha. Is this the moment? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And moving it forward. Seemingly no one can stop him. The cross is on. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Pedro Porro. Now with Yamal. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Cucurella. Decent idea. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Nelson Semedo. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Francisco Conceição. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Good conditions for the counter. Can they use it to their advantage? Dangerous ball. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Vitor Ferreira. And on to Conceição. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Gives it a go. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Lenormand. Now with Yamal. That's a good pass. This could be the equaliser. And a solid stop there. Who can he pick out? Well, the keeper grabs it. Pedro Neto. Silva. Now with Vitinha. And passing it well. He has time to play it over. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Able to create room here. Good looking move. Will it be? And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Yeah, the quick break caused all sorts of problems. They just needed a bit more composure. It could have got them right back in it.
So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Will it happen for them? The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Well, got his head to it, but the placement made it a simple take. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ferreira. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo, but what can he produce from here? Manoeuvring infield. Chance to finish. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Well, here we can see it again, and this is what he's capable of given the time and space. You've got to question the defending. Could they have got a tackle in earlier? It's a wonderful solo effort, though.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Cucurella. Now with Pedri. Subimendi. Really getting stuck in. Portugal finding space on the wing. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. He's really dominating in attack in this game.
Yeah, carved out plenty of opportunities, hasn't he? Certainly tested the keeper enough. Great performance up to now and got a well-deserved goal.
Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. And Conceição with space. Can he finish? Brilliantly blocked. Pedro Neto. Promising position, this. Bruno Fernandes has it. This looks interesting. Can they do it? And fine goalkeeping. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Played over. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Yamal. Oh, nice ball. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, I think that was an opportunity missed there, Derek.
High pressing and good high pressing. Might lead to a chance. It's with Oyarzabal. Is this the moment? Oh, good save. Over it comes. There's the shot. And good safe hands on display. Nelson Semedo. And it's Ruben Dias. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Bernardo Silva. On to Mensch. Ronaldo. Neto. Moving the ball well here. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass finally. Fabian. Now with Pedri. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Promising pass. Well, they gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. It is to be a throw-in. Oh, that's a clever ball. It's with Porro. Could reduce the deficit. Bernardo Silva. Neto. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Silva. Inacio. And it's Ruben Dias. It's a neat move. Fernandes. Maybe dangerous. Here. Oh, surely! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Now sending it in. Good bit of defending. Nico Williams. Running with confidence and covering tremendous ground here to reduce the arrears. Oh, it's on! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now.
Well, you can see this all begins with a lovely ball into the box, just crying out to be finished. And then what about the finish? Catches it so sweetly. You probably could have had two keepers in there. I'm not sure that would have mattered.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Ferreira. How can he take them on and beat them? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lenormand. And into the last 30 minutes now. And just like that, broken up. Now, who can he play it to? Will it go in? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped?
Well, here's the replay, and it's a great technique. Just look at the bends and the swerve that he manages to get on the ball. The goalkeeper has no chance.
So back underway, 3-1 the score. Pedro Porro. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Lamine Yamal. This looks threatening from Yamal. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Dias. Pass, and justifiably so.
Yeah, it's just about keeping the ball now, isn't it?
Silva. Vitor Ferreira. Fine build-up play. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. That's a good-looking ball. On to Yamal. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Gonzalo Inacio. Now with Silva. Neto. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. What a commitment to defending. Nicely timed tackle. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Determined to keep moving. And defensive play to be applauded. Bruno Fernandes. He has teammates around him and passing it well. Could pull one back here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, here we can see it again, and this is what he's capable of given the time and space. You've got to question the defending. Could they have got a tackle in earlier? It's a wonderful solo effort, though.
Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Minge. And it's Ruben Dias. Bruno Fernandes. Decent idea. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. And the substitution will occur now. And he's fired over the corner. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Mikel Merino. On to Yamal. Pedri. And possibilities here. This could square the game. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Vitor Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Maybe dangerous here. Vitinha. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a definite own goal. They'll be frustrated to concede like that. It's quite unfortunate, really.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Cucurella. Very effective pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And does well to keep it in play. And the counter-attack looks on. Still racing forward to reduce the arrears. And he struck the post. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nico Williams. Here's Fabian. And given acres of space to attack here. And Portugal have it back now. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. And they will make the change now. Fernandes. Now with Neves. Portugal being afforded too much space here. they were in a decent position too. Pedri. Now with Perez. Just the challenge that was required. Mensch. Here's Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Mensch. Will it be? A smart stop here. Playing it in. Nice looking move this. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Cucurella. It's with Mikel Merino. Nico Williams. Jose Perez. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And it's a penalty! And also a yellow card.
Yeah, she got both decisions right there, you know.
So a personnel change then. And this to reduce the deficit. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered.
Well, you can see it here again. This is a good penalty. Straight down the middle. The goalkeeper's committed and all that he can do is just watch it sail in. Cool as you like.
Pedro Neto. Spain recovering possession well. And he's through here. Clear deflection off the defender there.
Just look at the togetherness of that back line. They know how important that was.
Can someone get on the end of this? What an important piece of defending. Silva. Bernardo Silva. Now with Neves. Bruno Fernandes. And the pass keeps them flowing. Can they add to their lead? Thoughtful play. Electing to cross into the centre. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Pedri. Yamal. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, still pressing for a goal here. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Diogo Dalot. On the ball, Rafael Leao. The possession play frustrating their opponents.
Yeah, they're managing the game well, aren't they?
An effective challenge. Pedro Porro. And bursting forward. And in with a real chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Diogo Dalot. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Rafael Leao. Can he finish them off? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Cucurella. Can they square this match? And showing fine vision. Brilliant save. Fernandes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Neves. Rafael Leao. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And teammates around him. Flag raised for offside. Five minutes left. Neves. And Spain regaining possession. Grimaldo. Not to like about that pass. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? This could square the game. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Dias. Now with Mensch. Silva. Good looking move. This could be it. Oh, an incredible block. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Well, the atmosphere's brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Opportunity here. And making the save. They're still breathing.
Yeah, the keeper's made a superb stop, but there's very little time to turn it around now.
It's a short one. Throw in for Portugal coming up. And a disappointing throw.
You can't give the ball away cheaply like that.
Well, wait, don't go anywhere. We're going to have 5 additional minutes. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, big chance. And really good goalkeeping.
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles just right. What a quality save.
Well, still time for them to level it. Well, let's see about the cross. Did well to clear it away. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gonzalo Inacio. Neto. What can he do with it now? Pedri. Perez. Jose Perez! Oh, you need to be opportunistic at this stage of the game.
Well, what a chance, right at the death. I'm not sure they'll get another before the final whistle as good as that.
Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Fernandes. Leao. Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely, that was a lifeline, no question. But time is very much against them now, isn't it?
Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And played short. Nice looking move, this. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Cucurella. Now with Williams. Cucurella. Well, possession lost by Spain. How did they let that attack come to an end? And the referee says that will do it. It is a win for Portugal, just what they were hoping for. Your overall assessment?
Yeah, both.
From Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Portugal, and they take on Spain.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Nelson Semedo in the wide defensive areas. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, they've given him too much space. Bernardo Silva. Able to skip past his man. The attack showed promise.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Genuine chance. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Dias. And on to Conceição. On to Vitinha. Now what can they do from here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedro Porro. Now with Yamal. Just the challenge that was required. And Portugal showing good width. Ronaldo at the ready. Well cleared away. Bruno Fernandes. Plenty of support here. Ronaldo, and make no mistake, an early goal was beckoning.
And he should have scored. He'll have to refocus now because there's a long time left in this game.
Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Now, what can they produce on the flank? And it's played into the centre. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, moving it nicely. Fabian. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Here's the replay, and when you go through on goal, it's quite easy to blast it. He doesn't. He keeps his cool, just places it into the net.
And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Cucurella. It's with Porro. Could be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pedro Neto. Now with Silva. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Who can he pick out? And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, the shape out of possession worked really well. They won it back well there.
Oyarzabal. Oh, surely! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Inacio. Now with Vitinha. Francisco Conceição. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Can they open them up? And options in the centre. This could be the equaliser. Can they set up a chance? Determined defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Silva. Inacio. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Subimendi. Here's Fabian. Released it nicely. And there's the feed into the box. Portugal losing possession here. Conceição. Vitor Ferreira. Well, he's certainly not alone. Genuine chance. And pushed onto the post. Counter-attacking chance. Now, can they take advantage? Well, not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Conceição. This looks interesting. What a vital intervention. Oh, danger here. Will it happen for them? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Fabian. Now with Williams. Subimendi. Now with Yamal. Cucurella. Plenty of options. Fabian! But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Inacio. And easily intercepted. Promising possession, this. Here's Fabian. It took a nick on the way through. What about the opportunity from earlier? Let's have another look now, shall we? He's driven in the corner. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Fabian. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Yamal! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here.
Just look at this great ball played through. Excellent awareness to create the opportunity. And it's good movement to get on the end of it. Really shows his composure in front of goal, doesn't he?
And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Untidy on the ball. Fabian. Well, they could break at pace. And roaming free here. Oh, it's on! A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Well, a short corner here. And just like that, broken up. And back to Costa. Ferreira. Good ball over the top. Neto. And he might be through here. Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
You've got to score there. It's still an uphill task. And when you're down, it's all about being clinical when a chance comes.
Cucurella. And defensive play to be applauded. Dias. Ferreira. Conceição. And giving the ball away. And showing the importance of width. And veering in. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Silva. Nuno Mendes. Neto. Thoughtful play. And the header slightly off target. Goal kick.
Yeah, it's nice play initially. Gets a yard to get the cross in. But the header just lacks that accuracy needed to test the keeper.
Pedro Porro. On to Yamal. Good use of advantage. Decent idea. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Could pose a threat on the counter. And room here for Conceição. He fancies it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he'd love to have that.